Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
Sorry, I was just catching up my best friend slash brother on what was going on with Yoda. Ooh, that was a day. Blood lab. You know, I wanted to make this funny and actually pop him with blind guy. Yeah, I wanted to get him with the blind guy, but this guy's defending no way in. Like, he is defending. He is not letting anybody. He's like, what are you, Gandalf? Like, you're not letting anybody past you. I'm trying to get that guy. Yeah, like I'm trying to get past. Trying to make this funny, but it's, yeah, he's. Dude's like pacing back and forth. Alright, here we go. I'm talking, big guy. I am not talking. Can't come in here. No. Oh.
I can't tell which button's which.
He's dead.
This must be...
Yoda, come here. Come up on the couch, baby. Baby, after the day we had today, can you just come up on the couch? Come up on the couch, please. I just blind fire and pop two of them? I did. I mean, these are really good to craft, and they're a lot of fun to pop. Alright, okay. Where do I need to go now? I think we need to go west, and...
What a mess!
Sleep, little one. And if we get a rock, 20, 24 spot. He's eventually going to get up. I actually did not want to kill her. How do I get to that room? Girl, you need to control your breathing. Okay, hold on. Rehabilitation. Puzzle box. Simple lock. Okay, kitchen. Simple lock. Restrooms. Cold storage. Bing. Yeah. Imagine if he got up, he'd be a terrible Crimson Head to have to fight. Know where I need to go. There's like one. I gotta get to that office. How do I get to the office? Kitchenette. Hold on. See, I need to get in here. I don't know how. Can you unlock that? Yeah, you have to be able to. Well, we're not speedrunning it. I'm just enjoying it. So I'm going to just search until we find it. Okay, hold on. I'm getting lost. I'm getting turned around. Hold on. Wait. Oh. remember. Hold on. I was getting good at some of these. Boom.
So loud. Oh.
All the way down, down, in the windows, down. Head fake. Not big for nothing.
Damn it. Quiet.
doesn't work.
What the fuck?
Gross.
Well, at least it's easier to walk around now.
Dude, that was supposed to work. I feel like I got hosed.
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with Braille on them. Can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star, moon, sun.
Sure.
Thanks. Thank you.
Trust me, these rooms are pacified.
I have to keep it together.
Unless somebody gets up, then it's gonna be awkward.
We're
I just thought of something.
we're close now. Thank God. Here it is. You think you can read it?
I can try.
It's like a giant puzzle box.
Come on, Scully. Time to clock in.
Stay here, Emily. You handle this. I'll, handle that.
Dinner's canceled.
Grace? I did it!
Smuck around.
Come here. Come here.
I found this.
Well done, Emily. Thank you.
Emily?
How'd it work?
I thought that thing was dead.
It's your daughter, girl.
This is all my fault. I can't just leave her. Oh, God.
Why are you here? Is it for me? Or for her?
Well, you are a mass murderer.
We can talk. Right. Or we can begin your treatment.
Silent treatment, I hope.
You're an investigator, right? We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research? The answers to your disease here.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
No fear, man.
Are an ignorant fool. Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it, while you have devoted your life to failure. You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
The floor plan? Yeah, sending it now.
I had to talk to Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office. I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. And I intend to find... out.
Yoda, come here, boy. Sweet boy, come here. Go on up, baby. Go ahead. Go. Good job, puppy. Mm-mm-mm. Hey. Yoda. Leave yourself alone. Hey. Yoda, stop. I understand you have an UTI. Let the antibiotics do its thing. Okay?
Work on my legs.
Felt that one, huh?
Sorry. But I'm not on the menu.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
This place is infested.
Grace did a pretty good job, okay?
His office should be upstairs.
Wait. Wait. Gross. I don't think there's... Is there a tracker in here? Nope. 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 Hi, gorgeous. I know, so gorgeous, boy dog. How you doing, baby? Yeah, that was funny. You like looked at me and then just like put your head back down. It was very cute. It's a gorgeous boy dog, mate, isn't it? Most beautiful of the boy dogs. The heck was he making? Oh, piece of candy. I know, puppy. You got some itchies. I know, love. The antibiotic should hopefully take care of it. I know you got a... I know. I know, my sweet boy. I know, my sweet man. I hear a crimson head. Leon Scott Kennedy. Alright, I think we got all the trackers. Yoda. Yoda. Yoda, we're on camera, buddy. Sweetheart, we're on camera. Yoda, you're on camera doing that. Hey. Here, hold on. Want me to clean it? Here. Hold on one sec. Hold on. Yoda, sweetheart. Okay, okay, okay. Let me grab. Hold on. I got it. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Sweet boy. Hey. Okay, I'll do it. Okay, hey, that better? That better? Is that better? Is that better? Yeah. That better? Thank you. Okay, stop. No. Enough. It's all clean. Trust me, it's all clean. I gotta wash my hands. Touching dog junk for the last 2 days. Yes, your junk. Dog junk. Dog puppy places. You know what you cost today? You cost $700 today, puppy. 700 bucks. 700. You were almost half my paycheck today. But I love you, and you're my child. So, non-negotiable, but still, it's a little. Oh, come on, man. I hope that antibiotic kicks in.
What a fucking shame. One thing after another.
Jake Paul is my dad, 21. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Enjoy the show. Just making it happen. I actually don't like this outfit. I might switch him back to survival. Alright, let's make this a little bit easier on ourselves. Let's pop this guy first. Man, I'm loving it. I'm on like my 8th playthrough.
Every single time.
Man, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Catch. Now, I'm gonna be honest, and maybe you'll agree, maybe you won't. As amazing as this game is, and it is absolutely an amazing game. It should win Game of the Year. It 100% should win Game of the Year. It is not as good, in my opinion, to Resident Evil 2 Remake. Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I can't. How? Okay, let me ask you a question. Since you're obviously an expert, I am fully loaded. Now, when I say fully loaded, I mean fully loaded. I am a fully loaded player now. I've got everything that I need to get, okay? How hard of a time am I going to have with Insanity with the cop scene at the beginning and the girl at the beginning while you're basically still helpless? That's my question for you.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh boy. Him not answering automatically means I'm probably gonna have a hard time.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And
Yeah, I'm playing it on PS5 also.
I'm in.
The water drippings. Okay, here we go. Okay. How many times did it take you to get past the cop part at the beginning with the shotgun? And how did you beat the
found some
girl
information
at the
about her
beginning
illness.
where you're basically, you have a
Our
lighter?
symptoms confirm a T-virus
Yoda!
infection.
No. No.
Oh, fuck.
No. Stop.
Well, hey, at least we're in it together. Right.
It's not sort of cheesing it. You earned those achievements. Now, one speedrunner I know that I've met and that I've talked to about this started the game out on hard or on normal to get the unlimited stuff. All of them did never touch the stuff, and the other one on casual to get all of those points. So, I wouldn't say you cheesed anything. I'm just curious because I need the extra 40,000 points so I can buy the hatchet and all the rest of the charms. I just... Oh, so as I was saying before before I asked you that question.
Hang on, Emily.
In my opinion, and I've been getting a lot of heat for this, as amazing as this game is, and like I said, it should and will win Game of the Year. It better, because it is absolutely incredible. I do not think it is better than Resident Evil 2
Why
Remake.
is this under the hospital?
I'm sorry, I still think that Resident Evil 2 Remake was so good that it was basically another game. Resident Evil 2 Remake was basically like a Resident Evil 2.75. The stuff they added into that game made it more than what it was. Yes, That part and the part with the girl at the beginning with the lighter. You alright, girl? Alright, good. So yes, as amazing as this game is, I think, obviously you played Resident Evil 2 Remake. So I'm kind of curious what you think of my, it just, everything from the new DLC, giving us another survivor from Alpha Team, from USS, giving us Mayor Warren's daughter, giving us a Robert Kendo story, adding on all the costumes, adding on 1.5 stuff that we never saw before, like the battle where you fight G is all from 1.5, the scrap version of 2. It just felt like they did so much more. See, I respect Resident Evil 4 because it kept the franchise alive when the franchise wasn't doing well, because they turned it action-based. But I think the remake of 4 is, the remake of 4 I adore. I know a lot of people swear by the RE4 remake, and I have it on GameCube. I remember getting my GameCube and getting that game. My GameCube was one of the first systems I ever owned. The Nintendo rep when I worked at Best Buy got me one, along with a Wii U, because I used to just sell so much stuff. So I highly respect the GameCube in Resident Evil 4. I still think it's weird that they released it on PlayStation, and then after they released it on PlayStation, Separate Ways came out. Dude, how good is the remake? Tell me one thing wrong with the remake. I have, like, I've gotten... See, when you're my age and you're dealing with younger generations that are experiencing these games for the first time, I'm usually in the wrong because a lot of my stuff is based off of emotion. Playing stuff when you're younger, like I had somebody tell me that my favorite Resident Evils, or my favorite Resident Evils in general, are on 3 different systems, and they're all tied. Resident Evil on GameCube, the original, when they remade it in 2002, is, to me, Resident Evil 1.5. The amount of stuff added into that game made it a different experience, right? Then Resident Evil on Sega Saturn. The fact that Capcom sent people to Sega to help them make that game, and then all the stuff they added onto it, perfection. And then Resident Evil Deadly Silence on DS. All 3 of those are my favorite Resident Evils because of the immersion. The fact that we get to see a gold tyrant, the fact that we have a new enemy specifically made for the Sega Saturn version, new costumes, the original music before they gutted it in director's cut, which I still don't understand. Oh, I know why. I know it happened, but still. Uh-oh. Hey, sweetie. Sorry, I want to talk to you. So, as you probably noticed, I stream because I like to talk to people. The game is just something that I want to do because I am, obviously Resident Evil, big fan. Been playing Resident Evil since probably before you were born. Thank you. That is my point, JP. That's my point. It has, out of any Resident Evil, and again, in my opinion, and again, you get a lot of people that hate because when you're older, you remember things when you're younger. So that plays a part in it. Perfect example, Shenmue. Shenmue is my favorite game of all time. It's perfect in my opinion. But a lot of that was, it saved my life. I was in traction after back surgery, so I wanted to literally die because I was in so much pain. And my parents got me that game, and I just played it constantly, and it helped with my pain. So that made it just my favorite game. But Resident Evil has always been like at the tippy toe second, and then Parasite Eve, Metal Gear Solid, and then all the way through. But when I think of like original games that I love the most, it's games from when I was a kid. Like I refused to get a PlayStation. I refused to get a PlayStation until 1998. To this day, I'm such a big Sega guy that the PlayStation decimated the Sega Saturn. It destroyed it. Nothing that the Sega Saturn could do, the PlayStation couldn't do better because it was built specifically for 3D. So unless Sega was spending money and doing it themselves, games never looked absolutely incredible. So I didn't get a PlayStation till like 2.5 years, almost 3 years into its half-life. And the first 3 games I got on it were Parasite Eve, Metal Gear Solid, and Resident Evil 2. So those are always going to be like core games for me. And then for Sega stuff, Sonic CD, Shenmue, Nights into Dreams, Three Dirty Dwarves, all the Virtua Fighters, Fighters Megamix. Like, yeah, it's... Yeah, man, that was... When people get mad about video games and everybody starts gatekeeping, I'm like, I'm here because of a video game. And that's why it's funny, I get a lot of hate. When you grow on any platform, right? When you grow on any platform, you're going to get people that hate because they're not mad at you. They're mad that they are not where you're at. That's just how it works in the world. The only thing I've ever wanted to grow in regards to social media, and I'll tell you this right now, I'll say this to you, you're the only one in here, oh, except for Ash, but she lurks to keep my, so Twitch doesn't ignore me, because Twitch is known to ignore you if you have a very low view, so she's always lurking. She's an incredible crocheter. She's actually making me stuff right now. So, I grew 2 platforms immensely just so I could grow Twitch. Because I figured if I grew these 2 platforms, I would be able to grow Twitch. Like, people would see it and they'd be like, okay, this is amazing. This is very important. This is great. This is what he needs to do to grow. So I grew TikTok to over 100,000. Never gained any followers through Twitch on that. Oh, I don't want you to die. Yeah, I kind of remember you. Didn't we have, we had a little bit of an issue back then. Now your name is starting to sound familiar. I think we had a little bit of, your attitude and my blood sugar, I don't think mixed. Because I think when I met you, I wasn't diagnosed diabetic yet. Yeah, your name sounds familiar. Yeah, I remember I was playing the Arkham games when you came in. Yeah, I knew your name sounded familiar. Yeah, I know. Last year last May I got diagnosed diabetic, and you find out people annoy you a lot easier, even when they're not meaning to. You get you get hypersensitive because your blood sugar is messed up. My blood sugar was so bad when they did my A1C that I was in what they call stroke range. So I had undiagnosed diabetes because I just wasn't going to the doctor. So it was probably mostly me, 100%, to be completely honest with you. I actually experienced that yesterday because I didn't eat anything all day, then spent all day at a convention. So my blood sugar was literally being destroyed because I had not eaten anything all day. So yeah, blood sugar controls everything. So get your blood checked. Definitely get your blood checked. You will not believe how much blood sugar affects everything. My mood was so off yesterday. I basically got done with MegaCon, right? And when I got to MegaCon, it's busy, so they're shuttling you from bus to bus, and I didn't pay attention to what color bus I was getting onto because there's like 12, literally I think there's like 8 different parking lots. So me and my best friend spent an hour and 45 minutes on 3 different buses trying to figure out what bus we were on, and nobody was helping. Like, nobody knew. So didn't eat all day, blood sugar was messed up. Finally got home, but yeah, blood sugar's everything. If it's messed up, yeah. Dude, we were making a joke, right? I crapped you not. I've been working on not cursing on stream. It's something I'm working on too. Actually, in real life too, because I've noticed that whenever I raid out to people, there's a lot of cursing for like no reason, and I've been working on that, trying not to curse at all, because I think it takes away from the stream. Like literally, somebody cursed at me. I posted something on Twitter and somebody cursed. I didn't know. Okay, so I asked a question, right? So here was the question I asked on Twitter, and you've played the game 8 times, so you probably know this answer. I wanted to know if the guy that killed Alicia, right, at the beginning of Requiem. So, and then I'll tell you, yeah. Yeah, that's what I am. That's different, man. That's different. That's just like saying people from Boston shouldn't curse. There are certain cultures that have cursing built into them. You will never talk to somebody from Massachusetts, from Boston, that doesn't curse. They all curse. It's built into their verbatim, to their vernacular. Dinner's canceled, baby. So, I asked a question on Twitter, and I go, do you think it was Gideon who was the masked person, you know, the person at the beginning that killed Grace? And they're like, some people got so mean with that response. And I'm thinking, what if he took the T-virus and then grew it? He's tall, right? So Gideon is, how tall is Gideon? 7'8"? He's gigantic. So how do we know that wasn't Gideon at the beginning? Because they're like, well, he's dead. But if he infected himself with the T-virus, or whatever the heck he made, he could have, you know, lived, right? And they're like, no, it's somebody else. But they never tell you who that is. So I thought it could have been Gideon. I honestly thought it could have been Gideon. And this guy, like, literally was like, this is what happens when you effing don't read stuff. And I was like, language. Like, I'm asking a question. You guys act like, people act like you're offending them when you're asking a question. You don't have to respond to the question. He's gigantic. He's like Bane. He's huge. I like the Mendez. Yeah, he's like the mayor. The big cheese. So I thought it was maybe him at the beginning, right? Because they never explain who that guy is. They never tell you. So what was he, like a Splinter Cell? Like somebody that Gideon sent? Like they never tell you. Also, I'm going to ask you this. Because I can ask you and I won't get judged. How come when she gets bit, she doesn't turn? That's my next question. Is that somewhere here that I missed? How come when she gets bit, she doesn't turn? Help me out here. I'm curious. I want to know. This is a safe space. I can ask these questions without getting freaking judged. Thank you. I have another one for you. You've played Resident Evil Remake, right? You played Resident Evil 2 Remake. 100% you played it. Okay, you remember at the beginning of that? Okay, remember at the beginning of that? Where Leon is talking to Marvin? And he goes, I got a call to stay away. Who called him? Who called him, JP? I want to know who called him. I want to know who called him to stay away. That is never explained. So, if somebody called him, that means they knew that all of this was going to go down. Who called him? As much as my ADD and my diabetes kicks in, I certain things gnaw into my brain that always bother me, right? Certain things gnaw into my brain. Like, for instance, I didn't know for years why Jill was good at lockpicking. I found out from a Resident Evil expert that Jill is good at lockpicking because her dad was a cat burglar. Right there. What you just typed. Thank you, sir. Thank you. He blocked everything. Everything was blocked. This man was hunting people in his own police station. You couldn't get an outside radio. They even explained it in Desperate Times. You're exactly right. Who called Leon? Who called Leon and told Leon to stay away? The only thing I can think of, right? The only thing I can think of, okay? And maybe correct me if I'm wrong. He could have called Leon because he didn't want another cop to deal with, right? He didn't want another cop to have to take care of, right? That's my only thing I can think of. That maybe he called. But yeah, so name one thing wrong with Resident Evil 4 Remake and name one thing wrong with Resident Evil 2 Remake. I want to hear if you have anything. I could not find anything wrong with either of those games. I could plot hole the heck out of 6, and 6 scored higher than both of those games. On Famitsu, by the way. I have no idea how that happened. 6 is one of the highest scored Resident Evils in history. 39 out of 40, JP. In order to get a perfect score on Famitsu, 4 judges get 10 things to judge on. They all have to score in perfect tens to make it a 40. We've had 27 games since the magazine was founded in 1986. 27 games, I believe, have won a perfect score. Resident Evil 6 scored a 39 out of 40. Resident Evil 9 Requiem is a 37 out of 40. Let me read this. Honestly, missed the original backstory with Leon because it made him... Yeah. You learned so you know where I learned about his PTSD and survivor's guilt and his alcoholism? The CG movies. I learned all of that from the CG movies. I don't think Chris suffered from PTSD until he lost Pierce. I think that was what did him in. I think he was fine, in my opinion, until he lost Pierce. Let me read this. I suppose the OG had more diversity in terms of clearance. Yes, yes. You kind of felt like, I'll give you that. You kind of felt like you were playing 4 different stories. So much for the fact that I was playing Leon B yesterday, And you remember when you go downstairs to the press room when you're playing as B to that final, you're using the final part of the Shamrock key. I hadn't played B for so long on RE2 Remake that I forgot that Mr. X punches through because I'm so not used to it. Yeah, okay, I'm going to give you that. I think the only thing that it felt like a copy-paste was Mr. X. I think Mr. X was in it too much. What they could have done, since there were, from what I was told, there were 5 Mr. X's that were dropped in. 5 were dropped into to Raccoon City. So 1 that was sent to RPD, and then 4 that were sent into the city on specific missions. And then a lot of them did battle with special forces. All that's explained in Operation Raccoon City, and that's why you see like 2. I think you see 2 of them dead in Resident Evil 3 in that place with the fire beam. Don't even get me started on Resident Evil 3 Remake. We won't talk about that. I won't talk about that game. I've never played a game, again, 46 years old. I've never played a game in my lifetime, JP, that took something, right? That took something and made it less. I've never experienced that in my life. That they took a game, right? Why is this guy? I want to tell you this part of the music really quick. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, so yes, before we go back to your theories, okay, because I like to read the chat. Okay, so here's my theory. Resident Evil 3, right? Okay, so Resident Evil 3 was either forcibly rushed or it was a cash grab. Because you played the original Resident Evil 3, right? You played it. Operation Mad Jackal. Okay, that's first thing gone. No death for Brad by Nemesis, which effectively turned him into the first Los Plagas zombie, or Nemesis zombie. That's why it's so hard to kill him. That part's gone. No Jill in RPD. No clock tower. They added in Dr. Bard, which I have no idea why they did that. And then Carlos in RPD. Yeah, I wish he would have. He said nothing. Like, his line in 4 is so good. You carry the same blood as us, it seems, but you're an outsider. If you become unpleasant to our eyes, you will face grave consequences. And then Leon's like, same blood. That was such a hard line. That was such a hard line. Like, that line went so hard. Like, just went so hard, and then they took it away. But see, here's the thing. They took that away, but then they added in so much for Luis. And they took out the awkward, you coming from, you know, Britain, your women are known to be quite voluptuous. So, you know, I get it. But the fact that he's talking to, what, a 17-year-old or 18-year-old or however age, he's like, I didn't realize the president equipped his daughter with ballistic. That was such a cringy line. That was such like a cringy line. So they flushed out that character, right? They made Ashley not useless. They made Ashley older. They gave Luis a cooler storyline. You realize how smart he actually was. They took away that whole I was a cop in Madrid crap. I was a cop in Madrid. Yeah, they took all that crap away. You realize that this dude, like, essentially found a cure for Los Plagas. Like, that's amazing. Yeah, like, the mic scene was even cooler. And then Sadler spoke less, which I liked. He didn't sound so cheesy. Like, oh, I'm part of a small... Yeah, like, I like how you find out that the Sadlers were there for such a long time. Now, my only issue is I 100% do not believe that we should have paid. I 100%, and maybe you'll disagree with this, I don't think we should have been charged for Separate Ways. Considering that Separate Ways was 100% free on PlayStation 2. It was a free add-on as an exclusive. So, but they also added so much into Separate Ways. You got to see Wesker a lot more. It felt like at least was like it was like an added. It was like Separate Ways Plus, you know. But yeah, I could not. Yeah. I could nitpick certain things on 4, but it's nothing that didn't make it, in my opinion, better than the original 4. And the original 4 is great. I like zombies, man. So... See? It's got such heavily replayability. That's a thing. So yes, if we really nitpicked, Mr. X, but I like that Leon only had the gator scene. I thought that was great, that he only fought the sewer gator. I thought that was very creative. I like that Claire had the awesome scene where Birkin kills the Mr. X. I thought that was awesome. I absolutely loved all the DLC we got. The Robert Kendo stuff. What's her name? Elizabeth Warren. What's the mayor's daughter's name again? I forgot her name. Like that, and that she's dating Ben Bertolucci. The mini game where you're playing as an Arclay sheriff. There was, what else? The other USS survivor from Alpha Team. It was all so good. It was like, it felt like Resident Evil 2.5. Thank you, Catherine Warren. I love that you get to kill Irons as Catherine Warren, and then you're running around with his gun. I love that. And then with 3, nothing. For 3, absolutely nothing, right? 3 had a couple cool things. I definitely liked Jill and Carlos's voice acting. I thought that they were really good together. I thought the voice acting was great. I definitely liked the what's it called? The whole Gundam scene with the big railgun. I thought that was pretty awesome. Nikolai was great. But yeah, I would have liked to see more. See? Like, they were just great. Like, it was such a... yeah, and I love the voice actor from Nikolai. He's like, Carlos, not just a young girl, right? A member of Stars Elite. RPD's Elite Stars are like something Valentine. And then she's like, it's Jill. I was like, that was so freaking good. It was so good, that opening scene. But Nemesis wasn't scary in it. He wasn't scary. That was a thing. Like, I wasn't afraid of him. Like, that was, you know, when you play it, when you're playing against him in 3 in the original, remember how scared you were of him? How, like, terrified you were of Nemesis? Like, he was, and he was fast. He was so fast. Dude's like 9'10". Ran so quick over to you. No, oh! We forgot another thing, JP. We forgot no Barry. Oh, man, no Barry. No Barry at all. Like, how are you going to have Jill leaving RPD and we don't get to see Barry one more time? Is it really you? Yeah, I couldn't just let you die. Like, how, like, and no clock tower. Like, no clock tower scene. My favorite part of the game, hands down, was Carlos's, my favorite part of the game was Carlos's, hospital mission. Bart, dude, and here's the thing. It didn't need to be. It did not need to be. It 100% did not need to be a letdown. You could have waited. They didn't even release it a year. I think it like came out like a year later. Like,
Processing.
work on it for a couple of years.
No.
Like, give yourself 5 years. You know what would have been amazing? You know what would have been absolutely amazing, right? If they would have given us an extended Robert Kendo scene. Robert Kendo DLC in that. Him and Jill are best friends in continuity. Are best friends in continuity. So, why was his DLC in Resident Evil 2?
Finally stopped. Thank God.
That's what it felt like. It literally felt like it was just DLC. I think what it was they were like, okay, we don't have enough, but we need to sell because we gotta go off this hype right now of how big Resident Evil 2 just did.
Last one.
So we're gonna make Resident Evil 3.
Get out of this place.
And it was. That's why I think a lot of people were scared. People got so scared of Resident Evil. People got so scared of Resident Evil 4 Remake. I remember they're like, oh gosh, I hope it's not like 3. I hope it's not like 3. Because everybody was so afraid that it was going to be janky. Yeah, man. I don't know. They had, you know, and then luckily 4 was spectacular. And I just went through and played Resident Evil 7 again. And I actually, for the first time, did the DLCs. And I did the one where you're playing as the Bakers. And it is so sad watching them carry Eve in. And then she's laying down, and Zoe goes to give her a change of clothes, and she looks at her and smiles. She's like, "They're all mine now." I was like, "They're all what?" And oh, so sad. Like, it was so sad. Yeah, I have, yeah. When Jack is talking to you at the end, and he's like, "I didn't mean to cause anybody harm or anything like that." Like, he had no control over what was happening. It was so freaking sad that whole family was just destroyed because of that little girl. Yes, Ethan gets a lot of hate, and I think Ethan has gone through more than any other Resident Evil character. Calm down.
What?
And then at the end, where they set it up where now Resident Evil 10 is going to be... You know Eve's going to be on that Wolf Squad, which is going to be amazing. Because they've already set it up. It's 2036 or something, right? It's like, 20 years after the events of Resident Evil 8? Yeah, his ending, man, when he gives Rose to Chris and then just turns around. Oh, just perfection. And then the DLC was so good. Like, you felt so helpless, but it was so good. Yeah, I have no issues with 7 and 8. None. 7 and 8 are great. I got a little dizzy playing 7 because I first time I played it was in VR, and VR really messed me up. But besides that, man, like, I have no issues with 7 or 8. And then all the DLC in 8. I'm sorry, all the DLC in 7. There's so much DLC in 7. Oh, Yoda's sleeping. Did I just do what I think I did? Oh, no, I didn't. I'm not stupid. I thought I just did something so stupid. Yes. It was so well done. It was so well done, man. Yeah, like I have no issues with 7 or 8. I have like absolutely, yeah, they were just so good. And Jack Baker is arguably probably the scariest tyrant we've had. Like, he is absolutely terrifying as a tyrant. And then I found out recently that Lady D, I don't know how to say her name, but Lady D was like a famous singer who had a blood condition. Oh, it was just, there was just nothing wrong with those games. Nothing. Nothing wrong with them. Chris looked amazing. We got to see the Wolf Squad for the first time. Like, they didn't miss. They hit all the marks. They hit everything they needed to hit. Oh, man. You know, one of them, I don't know if you know this. I don't know if I want to tell you, because you want to suspend this. The main one had severe cancer, got diagnosed with cancer.
It's me!
During the, when they were doing it. And the game was almost done.
Get out of here.
She died before it came out, and they let her play it all the way through so she got to play it. And then she died right after, like one of the daughters.
Hold on tight.
I'm scared. Why is it so loud?
It's gonna be okay. Just don't let go. Come on.
Yeah, I forgot what, I think it was one of them, but I think it was like the main one. But yeah, she got really sick, had a very severe aggressive cancer, and they had her play it first.
Why won't they close?
So she got to play it before she died. Also, the fact that you're fighting, that you learn that all of them were failures at the end. That Mother Miranda was basically
Are you hurt?
Umbrella's everything.
I'm okay.
Was crazy.
That's good.
And all she was doing it for was to get back her daughter, who is now essentially a superhuman.
What's going on?
So yeah, like, and her DLC was great. I love that I could play the game in third person. I thought that was freaking amazing that they let me do that. I love that they set it up with the time jump, so we get to see Rose again. I love that in 9. We now have a tie-in between Outbreak and 9, which is amazing because I love Outbreak. I hope that the next round of DLC we get has more to do with Alicia. I think that'd be amazing. I would love to see some Alicia stuff. I see 8 is so slept on because everybody is so focused on the action element. They don't realize that Miranda was basically Veronica.
Grace?
She was the Veronica before
okay?
there was science. like the matriarch, essentially, of modern-day Umbrella.
How about you?
Oh, dude, those mannequins, I've never been okay from
You
that.
okay?
I've never been okay from that. I stopped
I-
playing right before that. I was
I kept
playing
the
that game
C4.
live on stream. And then it kicked in that part was there, and I was like, nope.
Thank you.
Nope. And that already had a terrifying thing. They already have the baby part of that game, which is terrifying. So, I was like, oh, what could they do to make this worse? They can make mannequins that if you turn your back, you're dead. That is just... You know what? Yeah, I'm going to give you a fun fact. Do you know why there's werewolves in that game? I'm going to teach you some stuff.
Let's go.
I'm going to teach you some stuff from old school game magazines. Game Facts I learned this from in the early 2000s. Oh, it was incredible. And the fact that they're not called werewolves and they're called lichens was freaking spectacular because they suffer from lycanthropy.
Leave with me.
That was absolutely,
It's not
absolutely stupendous.
Okay.
It was perfect that they did that. Perfect.
That's
That they
good.
made that a point to call it that. So, the reason why there are werewolves... So, you remember how, I think I've told you, we never talked about Resident Evil because you were in here during my Arkham times, and I don't think me and you were getting along that much. You know, your dry Britishness and my blood sugar did not mix.
Emily,
And luckily, I got my blood
you
sugar
alright?
kind of taken care of, so I tend to get less annoyed. I don't even get annoyed when people say mean stuff to me on the internet anymore. And trust me,
Well,
when
let's
you
just-
have over 40,000 followers
We
on
need to keep
Twitter
moving,
and you
okay?
post something,
Emily?
people tend to get mad just because they
Okay.
want to get mad. Like, I ask questions. I don't know as much about Resident Evil as others, and I ask questions always. So, just like Resident Evil 1.5 was scrapped at very late stages,
Oh my God.
Resident Evil 4 was scrapped at early to mid stages.
Hey! Stay right there.
Hey, it's okay.
No,
We're
you're
not
British.
infected.
You'd be fine.
So you're normal?
You got the better education. You can always throw that in their face.
I
That usually
think so.
shuts them up real good. No, people just get mean for no reason.
Those things
Like
still
people, yeah.
running
If I
around?
ask a question, people just tend to get mean.
Who are you?
Like
You don't need
my
to worry
question about
them.
the hooded
I'm
man.
tired.
People got so mad that I asked that question. It was hilarious
That
because
your kid?
he could have been Gideon
What?
before he injected himself with the T virus that he made and made himself grow bigger. You see
can't run away
Gideon
even if I wanted
there,
to.
so it would be kind of like poetic justice
Can you
that
fly
Gideon
this?
would be there again. When he killed her mother
Okay.
there, he was trying to now kill
My bastard
and
boss took
or
the key.
kidnap the daughter.
You know, I could fly. So
Yeah, I
outta
love
here.
I love asking questions. I
You
love
go get
learning
it for
stuff.
me.
So, Resident
It's in
Evil
there.
4 was
I go
canceled
myself, bro.
early to mid stages,
I can't
and
outrun
the
these
idea
things
was
now,
that
just like-
Leon worked for the government,
Are
but
you
he was
lying to me?
more of a paranormal
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
slash
Look,
virology
lady, we're out of options here.
hunter.
much longer
So
do you think any
basically,
of
he
us
went
can
to
survive?
different like
Can I go back
houses.
to
And
my
basically,
room
think
now?
Luigi's
It's not
Mansion,
Hey.
but with Leon.
We can help each
And
other.
like there was supposed to be like werewolves
protect
and
you.
stuff, and like little dolls that attack
get the
you,
key.
and they scrapped that.
I'll keep
And
you
then
safe.
what we have is now Resident Evil
I
4.
promise.
But what's cool is all of those like little things that they scrapped, like the little scary Joker
It's a
dolls, the
deal.
little Harlequin dolls, the werewolves, all seem to make it into other Resident Evils. Just like Elsa Walker's original costume from 1.5, because she is the female protagonist in the original Resident Evil 2. It wasn't Claire. Claire's actually missing, presumed dead in that world. So like you're wearing her biker outfit in 2. That's why she's wearing the biker outfit. That's the Elsa Walker. So yeah, the fact that we got to see werewolves.
I'm Grace. By the way, This is
The
Emily.
fact that
Sir.
we got to get more
Thank
Resident
you.
Evil lore,
No problem.
I'll be right back.
and somebody, by the way, there was somebody that was able to hack Grace's keyboard at the beginning of the game, and they were able to pan the keyboard so we could see it. She's investigating the bakers in Dulvey, Louisiana. She's on Reddit. That's what she's doing during what she's on the computer looking up. By the way. See, I don't think he's a clone. Because I saw his henty, and he's also gone when you come back. Or he could have been, or they could have been cloning Hunk that whole time. Or it could have been another member of his squad that was in Raccoon City. Because now they're talking about this new, long, like how we have like long COVID. They're saying now you have like long T-virus exposure. But my question to you was, and I asked it earlier, but I think we talked about something else. How come when she got bit by the cop, she doesn't get infected? Did Oswald Spencer do something to her?
Just let it be in here.
Also, I love that this is the wine from Resident Evil 8. Yeah, they say if you turn around and go back, he's gone, which is pretty funny. And then people are like, well, Hunk wouldn't get killed by Leon that easily. I'm like, well, they're both sick, and they're both old. So...
What?
Also, how do we know? I just figured it out. I figured it out, JP. You know who it is? It's the secondary survivor from the DLC of Resident Evil 2. I guarantee you that's who it is. He was there at the same time. That means that he was exposed as well. And maybe he got promoted to commander. Oh. So that's why all these little girls look like her. Okay. Also, here's something that's interesting. Do you remember at the end of the game where she's talking to Leon on the phone? And she's like, yeah, Emily's doing good. I'm teaching her how to read. How did they cure her eyes? That's my question for you. You come from the land of deduction, Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. So you guys are known for your deductive skills. I mean, you guys caught Jack the Ripper. You just weren't allowed to prosecute him. So that's crazy. You guys actually caught Jack the Ripper, and you were not allowed to prosecute him. The British people know exactly who well, certain British people know exactly who Jack the Ripper is, and you were not allowed to prosecute him. That's crazy. First one you guys ever did was Prince Andrew. In what, 800 years? That's nuts.
What the hell?
But I digress. Yeah, I thought Zeno at first was Jake. I thought that would have been awesome if it ended up being Jake. What's QI mean? Oh, about my Jack the Ripper thing? You don't know that? You don't know the Obviously you're familiar with Jack the Ripper. He's the most prolific serial killer in the world. He's actually – Nintendo is as old as Jack the Ripper, which is crazy if you think about it. Jack the Ripper started killing in 1898. I studied. That's what I wanted to. I studied behavioral analysis before they said I couldn't do it because I had metal rods in my back, so I couldn't get insured by the FBI. So I had to change my major, and then just ended up not doing anything because I spent like 6 years learning that. Oh. Oh, okay. I heard it's implied that Spencer fused Grace's DNA with a stranded. Wow. So this man was testing on kids like he always did. So, okay. So how did Emily's eyes get cured? In that picture, you see Emily's eyes are fine. How'd they do that?
Found you.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed the one that we've been searching for.
Oh.
If all goes as planned.
Okay, thank you
Helpless
for
will
that.
soon be
Okay.
in our hands.
Got you. So, Grace
Of
really
course.
was unique. Got you.
First, I must initiate.
But
the
but obviously Spencer didn't know that when he got her, or did he know that when he found her? Do we know who Grace's parents were? I wonder if we're going to find out who her parents were. Because that would be interesting.
I've done it. I've done it.
Okay, do me a favor really quick. You're on your phone, right? Do me a favor. Go type in on Google. Okay, let me pause this because I want you to type this in. Because I have a theory for you that's going to blow your mind. Type in Ada, Resident Evil 2, 1998, picture in her inventory. See if you can find that picture really quick. Because I want to discuss something with you, but I need you to look at that picture first. Because I'm curious. I want to discuss something that might blow your mind. Because you just got me to think of something. And if I'm right, how crazy would it be that we figured it out here? So yeah, let me know when you find it, JP. Then we'll continue on. We'll march on. Line them up. Okay. Okay, I want to pause. Okay. Okay, so let me ask you this question now. Use those brilliant British deductive skills. Why would he hold her like that? What position is that normally reserved for? Hands around from the back, around the stomach. What is that usually reserved for? Got it. So I need you to do me one more favor. Go on Google, type in pose of husband and wife while wife is pregnant. I think.
Oh, I made it. Okay.
I think
Oh.
the girl right here is Ada and John's kid. And that's why she's so special. With that guy, the way John is holding around her midsection like that,
Oh my God.
that's how you hold somebody who's with child.
What the fuck did you do?
Reese? Reese, what's happening?
My
It's okay,
theory,
Emily.
anyway.
I'm here. Emily, it's gonna get a little bumpy. I'm right next to you.
No, lady, I'm gonna need you up front.
No, it's okay. I'm all right.
We already know that Ada was cloned a bunch of times, right? So obviously Ada had
there are
some
so many
special
of them.
DNA as
Strap
well.
in.
John was Anglo-Saxon, Caucasian, Ada's Asian.
Oh, come on!
What's it look like I'm doing?
So there are times where the Anglo-Saxon, old-school European
No
genes
shit!
outdo the epicathic eye
Hold
folds.
tight, I'm taking off!
Because how would he know she was special? Unless he already knew she was special.
Get up here!
I mean, if we're talking about special kids, right? Look at Sherry Birkin. Yup. Sherry Birkin's what, the only G virus victim to ever be successfully cured? So, yeah, I think that even if you look, she does look like she could be part of, yeah, like, how would Spencer know that she was special? Would he just randomly go to the orphanage, JP, and say, hey, this person, this one looks like I can synthesize her DNA
Elvis.
and make her,
Grace.
I could
What's she got to do with this?
make Elpis. I can, redeem myself. No, I think, and the timeline adds up, too. Right? '98. Alicia meeting
gorgeous.
Oswald Spencer. Yeah, I think that would be.
Come on, Emily.
Also, I kind of don't like, and you're British, so like, you guys, like, the Irish are known to have that really thick hair from Ireland. Like, I'm sure you've met Irish people. Irish people
can't stay out of
never
trouble.
lose their hair. It's like very, like, the English do, but the Irish rarely lose their hair.
Sherry,
So
Grace is
Leon
still
is
here.
100% Irish. Like the Kennedy is an Irish name.
Found some files on Victor's computer.
It is an Irish, old
She's connected
Irish
to
name.
this somehow.
So people were like, he'd be bald at 50. Like, no, he
No.
wouldn't.
I've got it covered.
How are you assuming that somebody in their late 40s would be bald? Like, dude, look at Alec Baldwin. Alec Baldwin's in his 70s, still has a full head of hair. Look at, what's his name? Who's the one that played James Bond in GoldenEye? I forgot his name. Yeah. So let me ask you this question: Where are you? You're in England, right? You live in England, United Kingdom. Correct. That's where I'm assuming you live.
Must be time for the evening service. Hang in there, Grace.
God, no. Good old England, right? Okay, so you live in good old England. You know any 50-year-olds with a full head of hair in England?
Excuse me.
He said nope. Okay, so let's rephrase that then. Have you met Irish people? You know any 50-year-old Irish people with a full head of hair? My best friend's Irish. His dad is 65. Thickest hair I've ever seen. So I refuse to believe that a man at Leon's age wouldn't have a full head of hair. And people are mad about that in this. They're like, there's no way.
Grace.
Leon!
Oh, we're too angry
This
to
is
keep
Emily.
our hair back.
Help me, I can't stop the bleeding.
Hey, look at me. We're gonna be okay. Yeah? Can't stay here.
I just
That
don't
should
like
be the
that
way to the water
people...
treatment plant. It's our way out. Let's
Yeah,
go.
it's just crazy to me that people can't realize that somebody at the age of 50 can have their hair like that. Like, people keep their
don't
hair,
give up.
man.
Take
I
it.
don't. But
Get her
some
safe.
people do.
Go.
My best friend
Now.
is 45. Sorry, 43. Thickest head of hair you ever see, Irish. His dad, I told you, 65. Hair is thick, like
Keep our friends
thick.
busy.
And they both have widow's peaks.
We can mutate others.
That was the wrong gun. Oops. Chris is just, like some of these guys just stay. Chris's whole background is the Redfields were all like survivalists.
We can mutate others.
Yeah, his dad was like an end of world prepper type guy. On up. Dang, this guy's tough. All right, we got to rethink our efforts here.
Mutate others.
I hate that they talk. It's so sad. I feel so bad for them. Like, See? Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Like, even with unlimited ammo just now, I died twice. Yeah, I wonder what DLC we're gonna get. Yeah, it's so sad that they actually know that they still... That's even worse. That's how you know that Gideon is just terrible. That he still gave them, like... They know what they're doing. Like, even the cop, when he's attacking you, he's like, run away. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, they're 100% aware of what they're doing. You notice that Brad does that too. Brad literally says, like, after Marvin says sorry, Brad goes sorry. How did he do that? Brad was bit by a normal zombie.
I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
Can't believe they had Brad by him. I can't believe they had Brad by him.
Dead end. Can't let that thing hurt her. It's okay, Emily. Here, rest here.
Yes.
Here you go.
When the chef is hunting
Keep
you,
you safe.
he's literally screaming. He's literally screaming Prime. And he's not talking about Amazon. Oh, so I bet so. Yeah. Remember I was talking about Jack the Ripper. Hi, puppy. So you guys have not ever tried a member of the Crown. It's not a thing you guys normally do. Usually members of the Crown are left alone. It's like a rule. The first time you've done it in over 800 years was Prince Andrew. But there was another prince that they knew beyond a shadow of a doubt that he was Jack the Ripper. They knew it without a shadow of a doubt that the London police, Scotland Yard, calm down. You just went to the vet. I understand. You're still a little antsy. I'm going to take you out later. Lay back down, go sleep. You cost me $700 today because you have a UTI and we thought you almost had diabetes. So lay down. So Prince Albert was a philanderer from the Crown. He was known to hang out with women of the night and contracted an STI called syphilis. So back in the 1880s, syphilis was running rampant, and there's no cure for syphilis.
Power. Reset the
You okay,
power
pup?
distribution units on the
Go
lower
get some water.
floor.
Go ahead, baby.
Gotta get the power on. It's
There's
my
no cure.
only
There was no
chance.
cure for syphilis back in the 1880s. There was very expensive medicine that they could use to treat the symptoms and prevent flare-ups and pain. And it smelled of apricots, but it was very expensive, so only like high society people could afford it. At every murder scene, that Jack the Ripper did, it smelled of apricots.
Why won't it stop?
It smelled of apricots, and there were grape stems at every murder scene. Grapes back in your country in the 1880s were not a thing.
Give me a break.
I can't believe I just got her. Yes. So it was determined that they found his DNA, because remember, DNA was literally the British started using DNA in the 1880s, and Jack the Ripper was kind of like the cause of it. So they started using early DNA and fingerprinting. And it was determined that he was luring women of the night with grapes. Because grapes were so rare unless you were incredibly wealthy. They also, it is 100% that Prince Albert contracted syphilis from a woman of the night. It was neurosyphilis, which drove him nuts. And he was being medicated by a head surgeon, by a royal doctor. By a royal doctor and a royal surgeon, and that was why all of it always smelled like apricots. And it explains why he was going after prostitutes, because he contracted a death sentence, apparently. Like, it's basically a death sentence back then. And it killed you slow. So they knew 100% who it was. And you guys do not mess with members of the royal family. So those girls basically... They did like a scapegoat, essentially. It was, they picked somebody else to take the blame for it because they couldn't try a member of the royals. Yeah. They actually set up a patsy and everything. But it was Prince Albert. So, the fact, this is how I know your country basically just took their Guinness and said, hold my Guinness. For the first time since before the Magna Carta,
Open the hatch. I need to hurry.
you guys said the things that were in these Epstein files were so terrible that we do not care that he is a member of British royalty. And we are arresting him. It's the first time in 800 years. So good on you. That is, I don't think you understand how big of a deal that is. It has always been that the royal line is not to be touched. Yeah, don't go down that rabbit hole with Jack the Ripper. It'll drive you nuts. But yeah, it was him. There were too many signs that were pointing. And here's the real kicker. Prince Andrew went to medical school.
We're getting out of here. Get out of the fucking way. Come on. Open.
And I bring that up because what he did to those girls, they were living a lot longer because he knew exactly what to do and how long he could do it for. That's what made that even worse. It wasn't until like the last victim where he started losing, like where his mind started to fail. And don't look up that picture because it was actually photographed. Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah. And you guys finally did it. Prince Andrew is going to see, he will see court.
Emily, it's me. Emily? Oh no! Wake up! Come on! Oh no! Oh, Emily!
It's a big deal you guys did that. But maybe we'll follow suit here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, come on, Emily. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wake up, Emily! Come on!
Thank you! Right?
30.
I bought it today. Oh, here you go. Hold on. Let me show you this. Yoda, Leia, stop itching. Why are all you itching? You're on Trifexis. Hold on. Yep, met him yesterday. Oh, here you go. Yep, met him yesterday. They both signed my Tyrant Pop. Now I have Allison Court. I have one of the guys that voiced the Tyrant in the CG movies. I have Leon and I have Grace all in the Tyrant Pop now. Yeah, that Porsche's crazy.
Emily! I failed you. Emily. Hi. It's me. I'm right here. You okay? You okay?
I'll be honest with you. If I'm buying any, like, because I love American cars, like I drive a Chevy. If I ever buy, like, anything European, I love Range Rovers. I love Range Rovers. I love Rolls Royce. I love Bentleys. Those to me are like those are, you know, Aston Martins. And those to me are like this. Over a Porsche any day. A TVR, Tuscan Valley Racer. Look that up really quick. Type in, go on your phone, type in Tuscan Valley Racer. Actually, do me a favor. Go in.
No.
Type in John Travolta Tuscan Valley Racer.
Sorry.
Oh, he was so nice. He was so nice. And I did confirm that Angela and Nick both got the watches. They gave them each one. when I showed him mine, he was like, wow, dude, you wore that? That's so expensive. I was like, yeah, well, I'm meeting you. I got to wear the watch. And I brought the keys, and then my really rare Resident Evil tea bag for Grace to hold in the picture. Oh, I love Nissans. I had 3 Nissans. I love the Datsuns.
I wanted to save her!
You don't understand.
No, I never.
If I was gonna buy like an old school Japanese car,
This is all my
I would
fault.
do
Again.
either a Nissan Skyline
Trust me, I get it. But
or
we're still alive.
a
We have to
300
keep going.
ZX or a 280 ZX, straight 6s.
No.
Grace.
Let me tell you this. They had me go to VIP because I was working on something, so I ended up having to wait like an hour. So his line was capped by literally like an hour into the convention thing. So his manager let me cut all the people so I can get my signature with him. And I was talking with him and Angela for like a few minutes each. We were just chatting. And he was like just telling me, he's like, I was a huge fan of Resident Evil even before, so it's such a big deal. Like he was talking about how, like I was telling him how he got, he was telling in an interview about how he met Paula Dodd. He was just such a nice guy, and he was wearing the Porsche Resident Evil shirt, and so was his manager.
Elpis is within reach, Grace.
Yeah, I gave his manager my business card in hopes maybe one day he'll come onto the stream. We could do like an interview. Because, you know, I do all the charity events and stuff. I would like, it would be awesome for him to come on.
But you're not. You're exactly
But
where
yeah,
you
I
need
had
to be.
asked ahead of time, before I did the photo op, when I was getting my autographs with them, if it would be okay if they held some props up. And they were like, sure. So it was so cute, her holding the tea bag. I had her sign, I don't want to have any regrets anymore, whatever it takes. And then I asked him to do, hey, Lieutenant Branagh. But I added in officer. So, hey, Lieutenant Branagh, Officer Kennedy reporting for duty. Because I thought it would be cool for him to still consider himself an officer. I think that would have been a harder line.
Building a brave new world. You're the final piece.
Yeah.
Let us show you your true purpose.
I mean, I gave him my business card. We'll see what happens. As I said, this is the only thing that I can't seem to crack. It took me 5 months to grow Twitter. Took me 5 months to grow Twitter. Took me like 2 months to grow TikTok. I've been at this now for... Wow, that's what I'm on. She's on serious pain meds. That's crazy. Oh, poor thing. You'd figure that the remnants of the G virus would have helped her a little bit. I guess not, huh?
Hey, checking in.
Also, what happened to Hunnigan?
Did you find anything on Elpis?
Not yet. Nothing on the servers at the CIA or the Pentagon.
I wonder if they're infected.
Maybe we need a higher clearance.
I
Dude,
requested
Mizoil.
And I was told to shut down the investigation.
What? Why?
They didn't say.
Orders from on high.
Look, we don't need you taking a hit for this. I'll just go it alone.
We're in this together.
Till the end. I've always been good at working in the shadows.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
That's
Me?
his daughter, man. That is his daughter. He has raised her since she was, what, 10?
I'm gonna find Grace. She definitely has something to do with Elpis.
brought that up. You ever notice that the English are never involved in the events of Resident Evil? Like, you'd figure that UBCS would have at least one ex-SAS. Somebody from Britain. Exactly. Like, you do know that America boasts the Delta Force. Like, Delta Force is amazing.
Have to find another
They're
way
really
around.
highly trained. But you do know who the best trained soldiers in the world are, right? I hope you know
I found
this.
a clue as to where they might be.
There is nobody
Some
that's
coordinates on
higher
Victor's computer.
that's higher trained
Got it, thanks.
in all areas of
Right in the
everything
center of
than Her
Raccoon
Majesty's.
City.
Well, now it's His Majesty's SAS. There is nobody that's more, yeah, the Special Air Service, there's nobody better trained than them. Yeah, like that's, yeah, so like there's all these rumors right now that him and what's her name are, him and Sherry are together. I'm like, that's gross. That's definitely not a thing. Yeah, Her Majesty's. I can never call him His Majesty's SAS. I'm sorry. He's been. I mean, she's the longest running monarch in history, I believe. Yeah, yeah, it's always gonna be Her Majesty's SAS. I get it. He's in charge. He's your new king. But it's always been, in my lifetime, Her Majesty's SAS. Just like it's always been God Save the Queen. It feels weird that you have to, that it's changed now to God Save the King.
Stopped here.
And we'll never have a Queen of England again.
Yeah.
Not in our lifetimes,
Now
anyway.
it's nothing but ash and memories.
I really hope it's Ada. I think that they'd be great together. Have you done these yet? Yeah, man, it's really weird that she's no longer here. Like, it's really weird that she's no longer here. Okay, so I'll tell you, okay, so you've got a note here. There's a note at the gas station. Then there's a note right outside RPD. There's a note by the car right when you leave RPD. There's a note by Kendo Gun Shop. And then there's a note right by the garage. And that's all 5. I'll do them all while you're here so you can find them, so you can see them all. They're tricky. Well, if you don't know who the girl is, I don't want to tell you anything. Or have you already been spoiled? tiger. I still haven't recovered from having to fight Black Tiger in Resident Evil 1.
All right. Now what?
Actually, this, in my opinion, it's the spiders in Harry Potter are scarier. That whole spider scene is freaking terrifying. Again, in my opinion. Yeah, but if I had, you know, a good amount of money, you'd see me driving like I would drive like a Rolls Royce or a Bentley or a Tuscan Valley Racer. I like the English stuff.
You're real
English cars are very elegant. You see all these people driving Porsches and Teslas. I don't see anybody driving. I don't see anybody driving like Aston Martins and GTRs. I see Range Rovers here occasionally. Yeah, but Rolls Royces? Oh, Rolls Royces are gorgeous. Bentleys are gorgeous.
I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
I keep this handy for close encounters. Yeah, they just did the 25th anniversary of Lord of the Rings. All of pretty much everybody except for Viggo Mortensen and, well, who's left alive? Viggo Mortensen and Ian McKellen were the only two not there. If Ian McKellen and Viggo Mortensen showed up for that 25th thing, I would have done that event. Because that's amazing.
Okay, Sherry. I've hit the barricade. Looks like someone else was here first, and they were planning on busting their way in. No way around?
The Army Corps of Engineers erected it to seal the city. It goes on for miles.
So I had to ask one of my buddies,
only way
because
in
he's
is
in the
through
military,
there.
who the Army Corps of Engineers are. They're essentially like the best contractors in the world. So the fact that they're the ones that constructed this is crazy. I wonder. Well, that would have been neat. Okay, I'm not lying to you. That would have been really cool if that worked.
Whose camp is this?
Yeah, Black Tiger, which is the giant black spider you fight in Resident Evil, is terrifying. And then they made it even more
There's an old
terrifying in the
BSAA
remake.
camp here.
Ooh.
Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon
Yeah, when he
City?
gets stabbed and you see him start drooling and then he gets spun up, that was nuts.
Interesting.
Yeah, that was
What is
definitely rough to watch.
The
I
computer's
think I
not locked.
was 20 when that came out.
They were
21.
also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
I remember going to the mall
Interesting,
movie
too.
theater to see it. It was long.
That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
See, that's interesting.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
I'll leave this matter to you, then.
Yeah, I rewatched them recently. They hold up. They hold up. Yeah, I even enjoy The Hobbit. I think they did an amazing job on The Hobbit. Yeah, I think they did. I think like Smaug was amazing, and Oakenshield. I know all of it was just they just did a really good job. I thoroughly enjoyed The Hobbit. Did you watch the cartoon, the new one? The new Lord of the Rings cartoon? That thing was amazing. Amazing. The only thing I haven't watched yet was the Lord of the Rings show.
Strange. Where are all the bodies? days.
I love the music, man. Ooh. That hurt. See, that's the thing, and I heard it was so expensive to make, and then people are telling me it's not good. I'm like, how do you like, yeah, so, yeah, thank you for letting me know that, because it's not good. I'm not watching it. You see? Yeah. But it's is it worth that 40,000? So So here's the thing, look. I am literally only missing 3 things. Dude, the way they... How is that not hitting? See, that makes no sense to me, right? Like, it's not letting you hit that. so you're rocket proof. Dude, look how many rockets I just shot at her and it's not hitting her. Oh, 5th time's the charm. Yes, that, yeah, man. And the connections and all that. Oh.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
That missile in the videos seemed, in like the original cinema, seemed to do a lot more damage. I think they dulled the missile down in continuity so we could be here again. I mean, we knew they wouldn't use a nuke, right? They can't, because then they're going to irradiate the place. Like, we would never drop a nuke on ourselves. That would not happen. It's just not going to happen. That's what I'm thinking. Because I shot through that door like 5, you saw it, 5 times. Finally killed her on the 5th.
Should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal
Yeah, you have
receiver.
no idea what you're in for with these notes. That shit's gonna break your heart. Oops, sorry, I'm trying not to curse. That stuff is gonna break your heart.
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Ooh, that was a good hit. You got all the raccoons, right? So you know there's a raccoon here, normally. At least you didn't say aluminium. Oh, I'm good with it. I don't brag about a lot of things in video games because I'm pretty meh. But I'm pretty good at sniping. I'm pretty good at. I'm usually pretty good with sniping. See right there? That was a direct hit. Didn't even count. I know when I, yeah, I think they still need to patch that. Yeah. The aiming sometimes is off. Obviously, I mind it less now that I have unlimited ammo unlocked, but back when back when we were all first starting this game out, every little bit of armor helped. I'll tell you the scariest thing that happened to me in this game. I was on my second playthrough of this game. And you know how you have to go down to the freezer to get the heart? I turn around and the chef is right there, just staring at me. That scared me so bad. Yeah, that scared me so bad. He was just standing there. He didn't even, like, activate yet. He was just staring at the door, like, looking at me. Really? Over to the left. Dude. Wonder if I can pull that off. Hold on. We'll fall for this old bastard. I think they're dead. Come from? These guys just be showing up randomly. They're all emaciated too, which is crazy. It just shows you that all that's left in them is the virus. Nope. I don't think we'll ever see Leon and Chris again. I think this is going to be Leon's last game, in my opinion. I think the DLC is going to have him retire. I think Resident Evil 10 is going to be about, obviously Rose, Chris, Claire, and possibly Rebecca. And maybe Jill. Yeah, I want to see. Yeah, well, we already know that. We already know that Leon, or that Chris has been looking after Rose this whole time. So that's good. You know, it's been what? They time jumped us a lot on that. So. Plus, we never know what happened to Miranda. Not Miranda. To, Rose's mom, Mia. We also don't know what happened to Zoe. Jeez. Guy hit me once.
Some kind of bridge to get over there.
Oh boy. Oh, that's BS, dude. Where did you even come from? Fetch! Yeah, like, yeah, I try, now that I'm not speedrunning it, I'm just trying to get everything, but yeah, he's like a real heavy, they're the exact fights from Resident Evil 6. You know this is very similar to Resident Evil 6, and people aren't admitting it. This plays like Resident Evil 6. It's a Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 4 hybrid. It's like a mix between both of them. People just don't want to admit it. I enjoyed, yeah, I don't understand why people, I think 6 was doing too much. 6 was giving us so much stuff, and people were not used to that. You got literally 3 different sets of storyline in it. Right, Yoda? Come here, Yoda. Hi, sweetheart. Come here. Come here, my little corgi. Come here, my little Welshman. Yoda, you're from Wales, ain't it, mate? Come here, baby. Go up on the couch. Go ahead. Go up on the couch, my little Welshman. Go. Go ahead, baby. Go. Ikazo. Go. Go ahead. Easy. Go ahead, you got it. Keep going. Good jump. Yeah. You're a good boy. Yoda, no. Hey, Yoda. Yoda. Hajima. Yeah, they were doing too much. They were like giving us so much storyline. But the opening scene where Leon is there with his best friend, the president, who he has to like kill because he turned into a zombie. Yoda. 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 Enough. How'd your mom, baby?
Encountered 3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile wasn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up.
I don't like that you don't see the watch, though.
Changed.
That's why I'm wearing the watch on stream.
Rendezvous
I want to
with
be
the
part
advanced party
of
in
the
center
game.
Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis.
And you
Move
see,
out.
like, all the You see all the T-virus exposure on his hands. It's pretty neat. So they're BOWs under there, right?
Man down, man down! The third one! Jesus, fuck! Where is he? I'm fucking blind here! Oh, God! Oh, my fucking legs! Get cover! Get cover! Please help me! Holy shit!
See, I wanted to buy that gun. So I might have to do insanity to get it.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Yeah, those guys died bad.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
Yeah, it's a John Wick look to him. Oh, I actually loved 5. I have no idea why people hated 5 so much. I thought 5 was great. Sheva is amazing.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
Yeah, this is my first time using this suit, specifically. Yeah, of all of them. I kind of like the Apocalypse suit. That's my favorite. Yeah, it made... Yeah, I don't know. I didn't feel that when I was playing it. It felt like just... And it was like an African BSAA, so I don't understand like that, I don't know. I didn't feel that at all. I mean, if anything, it's an honor to Africa because that was the cradle of civilization. So, yeah, it would make sense that they would find the progenitor virus there, because that's where, you know, life started. That's a big old spider. Yeah, but when you're, yeah. But Sheva was such a good character. Like, her storyline was so good that, like, you forget. Yeah, you forget about it a little bit because of how good her storyline was. But yeah, it was rough. You found all of the BSAA cases, right? Oh, like 4 headshots. Yeah, or like a flashback. I agree with that of him saying like a flashback scene where she's like, "Stay alert." Yeah, that would have been cool. I agree. And it would have been a little like a little bit of money for that voice actress. They did that whole entire thing of him opening up the door. They could have done it for Ada as well. Maybe because there's now conflicting Ada voice actresses. Maybe that's the reason they didn't do it. because we have a different voice actress for 2 and a different voice actress for 4. That's the only reason I can think they wouldn't do it.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Okay, so you know this is the second note here. Okay, so you see this one. I'm trying to tell you where all they are. I don't know if you missed this one, because a lot of people miss this because of everything that starts. So this is number 2. Okay, so you got this one. Okay. Back down. See, a lot of people leave this area. No need. Oh, that's BS, man. I call shenanigans on that. I call shenanigans on that. There was no way he got me just now. That was BS. Yeah, see, man, it's good that at least one person is watching, because things happen to me in this game that make no dang sense. Also, I would like to know how these guys got in here. How did they get in here? There is no entrance in here. What? How did they get here? Ooh, that
Let
was
me
quick.
guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
For real, that's I guess that's what it was. We were just using old-fashioned wizardry. Oh right, it doesn't act. Yeah, this scene doesn't open until I do the opening to it. Look who died now. See? He didn't hit me once that time, but was able to get me the other time. That don't make no dang sense. I literally lit him up like a Christmas tree. I was very confused by him not dying. Yeah, it's crazy how there's chainsaws in this game. I love how fan servicey that is.
All right.
Man, this place has seen better days. So we've now seen two out of the 3 of the gas stations. I don't think it stinks. We don't get to see. We've seen Mizoil, we've seen Stogla, and there's only one other one. Do you know the 3rd gas station in Resident Evil? It's only shown for like 1 second at the beginning of a cinema. You have Mizoil, Stogla, which we're in right now, and Taxago. Those are the 3. Just back that up a little bit. Too late for you to boot up the game. Actually, you should be sleeping right now. I should end this right now. And uh-oh, he's gonna get up. Yeah, because I'm basically gonna give you a tutorial so you can see where all your what's it called are, because I don't want you to miss. Yeah, that's arguably probably one of the best. That's probably the only reason it was worth playing. Or worth buying the deluxe edition are those letters from 1998. Oh, I thought I popped everybody in here. Dude, you have the physical copy, right? You know they're limited to only 25,000 pressed. It is an actual limited edition game without a reprint. They are not reprinting that. So whatever's out is out. It was a one and done. FYI. In case you didn't know. bought the physical of that, yeah, that was a one and done, man. One and done. Okay, hold on. Where's the third thing I need to do? Rap music changes. Hold on. Where's the... Oh, right. It's across the street. Oof, this place got ripped.
Damn, they brought in the big guns. Eat this. Here.
Yeah. I'm telling you though, man. The apocalypse. I don't know why. I think it's in honor of Resident Evil Apocalypse. I don't know where they got the idea from, but yeah, the apocalypse stuff is awesome. All right, you can't get it yet. Man, that stinks. Figured I could at least hit it with the rocket launcher. What's crazy is the way they tailored the suit. It's like a James Bond suit. It's tailored specifically for stress. Look how it's tailored. It's not like a standard suit. It's awesome. It's like a John Wick suit.
One of the parts should be just up here.
MI6 exists in real life. I mean, we definitely have British spies that do that stuff. I mean, MI6 is real. That's a real thing. Uh-oh. And remember, the creator of James Bond, Ian Fleming, was a member of the Royal Navy, and he was part of the ungentlemanly warfare. Like, he was like a real guy. Like, he existed in that. Yeah, that was like, so a real person who was the leader of the warfare for ungentlemanly combat was who we based James Bond off of, which was a real guy. So yeah, there is definitely real spies like that do stuff like that. And also remember, we have CIA spies, we have NSA spies. Oh my gosh. Leon wasn't trained. Leon was trained as an essential one-man army. He's part of the DSO, which was literally created by the President of the United States for clandestine high-end viral recovery. Yeah, and he was it was formed literally by the President of the United States, the same one that was killed. You are getting uppity. Where are you? Bloody rebar, mate! Yeah. I mean, anything you see where it comes to, like, when it comes to one-man army spies like that, it's exaggeration, but yeah, if you ever watch the movie Ministry of Ungentlemanly Warfare, like, that's James Bond. Like, that was real stuff we did. Like, well, the English did it. We helped, but the English did most of it before we even got there. The English were fighting by themselves during World War II. They were holding on. They were, like, England was basically the only country that wasn't popped by the Nazis. That little country held off against everybody, and that was before Russia was on their side. That was when Russia was still with Germany. Thank God for those Russian winners. Ooh. Yeah, we were helping, but not helping. We didn't want to join the war, so we were giving. Churchill was buying planes from us, and we were sending the planes to Canada, and then Canada was driving them over into a British territory. I forgot how they were doing it. So America was selling planes for cheap, giving them to Canada, and then Canada was giving them to England for the Eagle Squadron stuff. Yeah, the Japanese didn't do their thing. Most of that world will be speaking German right now. Yeah, we didn't want anything to do with that. We wanted nothing to do with World War II. We were happy. We were isolationists. The boats that the Japanese destroyed during World War II in Hawaii were being cleaned. They weren't even functioning boats.
Sherry, got the signal receiver.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
Yeah, we were happy. Yeah, we were happy not being part of that.
Some things never change.
We were so unprepared for that attack
I'll contact you
that the boats were tied together and they were being washed. They weren't even being used. They were decommissioned ships. Yeah, that was they were so close to the deck that they were in shallow water that torpedoes couldn't hit them. So the Japanese figured if they hooked up wooden propellers to torpedoes, they would become buoyant so they can attack in water, in shallow water. All because we didn't want the Japanese going further into Asia, so we embargoed on their oil, cutting off like I think 70% or 85% of their oil supply. Then they attacked us. They created kamikaze pilots to attack American ships. And then the admiral that came up with the idea of kamikaze committed seppuku. He killed himself because he couldn't live with himself of what he did. Yeah. If the Japanese wouldn't have attacked us, we would have never went into the war. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. And England would have fell eventually. Yeah, Henry Cavill is great in that. Yeah, he's great in everything he's in, though. I have no issues with Henry Cavill in anything that he does. He's just a really good actor. And he's a huge nerd, which makes it even cooler. We should all be very lucky that Hitler was nuts, and he wasn't listening to his generals and started listening to his psychics. Yep. The admiral, there was an admiral that was against the attack on Pearl Harbor. Because we knew something was happening. We knew something was going to happen. We just didn't know when. Because the Japanese We knew something was going to go down because the Japanese removed all their diplomats from America. So at that point, we were getting along with the Japanese, and then we embargoed on their oil, and all their diplomats left. So, like, that's kind of like a sign that something bad's about to happen, but we didn't know when. Or there's rumors that FDR knew, but he wasn't saying anything. So, we knew something was going to happen. We didn't know what. We had started putting Japanese in internment camps because after the embargo, we didn't know if the Japanese had like sleeper cells. So we waited. Okay, here's my question really quick, Jake. How do I get that one right there? Oh, it is? Oh, yeah. Alright, hold on. Yeah, that's, yeah, I don't know why. I'm starting to realize that's Twitch, or it's this game, because it didn't happen at all in Resident Evil, It didn't happen at all in Resident Evil 2. Here, let's try it now. Okay, so how do I do it? Do you remember what window? Wait, did I already miss it? Yeah, I appreciate it. It's on your left, I believe. Oh. Oh. Nice. Thank you. Oh, that was a biggie. Wait, there actually is. Yeah, so we knew something was going down, but we didn't know when, and we didn't know what. So we 100% did not think they were going to do... We never thought in a million years they'd be stupid to attack American soil. Because nobody had attacked American soil since 1912 in the Philippines, and that's during the events of General Blackjack Pershing. So we were like, I think we're good. Nothing's good. Yeah. So that took everybody by surprise. And the admiral that was against it, he had spoken about it. He was like, are we sure we want to do this? Because essentially what we'd be doing, if we attack America right now, they're way stronger than us, and they've got really nothing to lose. So if we attack them, it's essentially waking a sleeping giant. So I don't know if we want to do that. But they disagreed with him, and he did it, and they did it anyway. And then they ended up getting 2 nukes dropped on them. And those areas will not be usable until another, what'd they say, 2,500 years? I think the half-life was on Fat Man and Little Boy because they were dirty. Well, he just started his Yoda! See, this is my problem, is he's going after his spot right now, as you can notice, even though he's still... Yeah, he just got... Hey, sweetheart. What are you licking, baby? What are you licking? Yeah, okay, I'll rub it. Is that better? Yeah, he's got a little hot spot here. Yeah, the antibiotics, let them kick in, little man. Let them kick in, huh? No. Stop. Stop it. Stop it, fat man. Stop it, fat man. Yeah, it's only like his first antibiotic. He has to take them for 2 weeks. So, he's on an antibiotic. He's got, he had a Cyto point injection today. He had 3 tests, a urinalysis. It was a lot for an 11-year-old puppy.
Damn it.
Yeah. And what's crazy is there were 3 rules, 3 things for the Japanese during their unconditional surrender. They couldn't raise an army for, I think, 250 years. To this day, they only have a security force. Emperor Hirohito was no longer considered a living god. He had to step down from that bloodline, and they had to democratically elect a government. So yeah, like there was just like crazy rules.
Oh fuck.
Yep, no more emperor. Yeah, so hopefully it starts to, the antibiotics start to help, like, soon. But he's still going at it right now. You can actually see him on camera. He's still going at himself, which is very disconcerting. But it's only, again, he got it like 2 hours ago. Yeah. Hirohito was so... He was literally... The Japanese... And think about that. That was in 1944. Think about that for a minute. That was in the 1940s. People believed that he was a living god, like an embodiment of God. The fact that he would get on a live speaker and tell people the fact that he would get on a live speaker and tell people you're gonna die for the Emperor and people would do it is crazy. Yep, people would literally, they weren't even wearing flight suits. They were wearing just a mask and ceremonial, like undergarment, like cloth. That's how much power he had.
Okay, let's find those detonator parts.
It did? Oh. Yeah, every time I mess with one thing, another thing gets jacked up. It's just... yeah, if... Did I even drop frames? Oh, yeah. Oh, that froze. There we go. Let's see if that fixes it. Oh, you look so cute. Hold on. Let me see. Here we go. Yoda. Yoda. Hola, niño. Look at that handsome baby. Yeah. That's just how it is with streaming. Hey, it could be worse. There could be like hundreds of people in here when it happens. There's like 2. Wait, is he still... Are you still trying to shoot at me from up there? Where are you? Yoda. Yoda. Yoda, you wanna go out? Yoda. Yodawitz. Detonator.
Picked up the relay.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Yoda, you're so cute. Yeah, I really hope the antibiotics start to kick in. And I hope they don't give him a stomachache. Because he's old. He's an old man. He's like 80 in human. He's an old puppy.
That'll get me down.
Oh, baby. Yeah, as long as I can get it under control, I'm a firm believer. As long as they're eating, pooping, peeing, and there's quality of life. Yeah, like, we don't put people down. As long as there's quality of life. 17. So good boy. So good baby. Oh god. Where are you coming from? Oh my gosh. That's funny. This thing named him 57. You know why it's Heinz 57, right? It took him 57 times to get it right. They tried 57 times to make ketchup perfect.
Eat this.
Yup, 57 times to get it perfect. So headshots aren't always guaranteed. Where the you come from?
Phew.
There you go. Yeah, I hope he stops going after his belly soon. The sidle point should have already started to kick
Now
in.
for the other side.
So, we'll see. Oh, that's good shadowing right there. It's an old server room. See, when you shoot them in the head and they don't, and their head doesn't pop, that means they're about to, they're gonna reanimate. That guy's not gonna reanimate, but this dude's going to. so a rocket launcher doesn't even kill one of those dudes. The one. Got him on the first try. Jesus Cristo. Well. To work tomorrow.
Hopefully this thing still works. Now what? We'll have to take the next one.
Up.
This is my lucky day. that took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it. It's 15 miles to the city center on the 419.
All right, should make it there in no time. Just a few potholes.
Lucky Cerberus.
This stage just keeps getting better and better. Pups could use more training. So much for the direct route. Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
Yeah, I'm probably gay. I've been going for a... Yeah, I streamed twice today. Well, first one really didn't count because I was really stressed about Yoda the whole time. Now, I'm still stressed about Yoda, but at least he's back from the bed. Look at that. Oh my gosh, look at that.
I've had enough of you! I know the feeling!
Yeah, so I'm just gonna finish this part right here. I'm gonna go walk them and watch a show, and then tomorrow's work. Back to work.
Come on.
Vacation is over. Exactly. Like it's a good feeling. Yeah. Well, I just hope that the antibiotics work.
Should have worn a helmet.
Thank you so much. Appreciate you.
You should be close to the coordinates.
Oh,
Yeah.
music.
Looks like it. I'll take a look around then.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna just get to the front, then I'm gonna call it because I want to help JP with so he can get his last letters, and it's really late. All right, so we're just going to. Oh, look at this. Look at this. We're in RPD again.
Can't believe it's still standing.
Can't believe it's still standing. Look at that. Look at this.
It's on you now.
My gosh, look at this game.
Sherry, I'm in RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah. Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure. Fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
All right. Yoda, you ready to go out, baby? All right. Thank you for everybody that watched. I will see you guys all tomorrow for more Resident Evil Requiem. Yoda, you ready to go bye-bye, baby?